Okay. You know, I hate every time I eat, and then I get so sleepy. Alright. Okay. We're back. Continue. Alright. I know, like, every time I join in, getting ready for a stream and play, I got a lot to work with, and I gotta make some things better, and I know that, and I do intend to. It's not that I don't want to, it's just I've been very, very lazy.
I need to piece these clues together on the caseboard.
But I will admit, I've had a rough few, probably month and a half, almost 2 months. I know I mentioned this before in my last stream. And I've been having a little bit of problems with my health lately. Nothing horrible, but is concerning. Having problems with just a few things, and it caused a dapper on my life a little bit. Meaning, like, you know, sometimes I just don't feel right, and I don't feel well, and I just get unmotivated to do stuff. And that means with these streams, but I'm here today. I'm okay. Um, under medication, even though I don't want to, but I gotta keep taking medication too, because you don't want to be on that stuff forever. So that's all I really have. We're gonna continue where I left off. Honestly, I just rushed into this, but don't get me wrong, I gotta work with this, my streaming services. I do want to make it better, and I really intend to. It's just a lot of things just haven't been going my way, and I'm just kind of rushing into things a little bit. I gotta work on my channel a little bit, and I have been neglecting it, and there's a lot of times where I've been having my health and problems, and I just been feeling like shit, and it's not entirely sickly, but, you know, problems with stuff. I'm not gonna elaborate on about it too much unless you want me to, but it has to do with like infections and problems with going to the bathroom and bowel and bladder. Not bowel, but bladder for sure. And these are things, you know, with my living within my shoes as a quadriplegic, you just have to deal with. So I'm gonna start taking alternatives and see if I can work with things. Basically, the problem is having constant UTIs. Anyone who's in my shoes would understand. That's really about it. I got nothing else to say. I'm loving this game, and I do actually really want to beat it, because we're in the beginning of February now, and next month comes Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't think I'm going to stream that game entirely like I did on my Twitch with Elden Ring, but I think I will have like segments here and there that I'll, you know, I think that's a game I just want to play for myself for once. But I'm definitely looking forward to it. So that's really about it. And I got a bunch of other games I plan on playing also, which would be all three Max Paynes. I intend to play Gears of War again. I intend to play Halo campaign, at least 1, 2, 3, Reach and ODST. There's another game. There's another game that I can't remember what it was now. Oh my god. I do want to replay Resident Evil 4 Remake again, and Dead Space Remake. Evil Within. That's what I was thinking of. Evil Within is one I want to jump on as well. That's really about it. And, you know, maybe a few other games along the way. I don't know. Hopefully things are looking good for Silent Hill 2 Remake. I know we got the combat trailer last week. Very concerning. It looked goofy, but people have to understand the combat was always clunky in Silent Hill. So it's supposed to be a dream sequence scenario where it's like, you know, like in dreams when you move really slow and like your punches like do no damage or guns don't work or anything. That's and that's real scary, and that's what Silent Hill tries to pick up on. There's one more thing I was gonna say before I continue on with the game. Let me get my buttons here. Okay. Let's just get this out of the way quick with the storyboard stuff. Oh, I remember now. So supposedly So I mentioned about the news with Silent Hill, and I'll be honest, people are complaining now because it's taken a while. Ooh, we got a lot to go with. Case closed.
I need to get the clicker to wake and close this damn case.
Ooh, I gotta
before my family gets
increase the
dragged
volume
any
of my
further into
headphones
it.
too so I can hear better. Oh, I mentioned about the news about Silent Hill 2 remake. And people are upset because it's taken them a while and this and that. I'll be honest, I want them to take as much time as they can because I want the game to be good. That's probably a very important one. Shit. Where does this go? Why are we only over there? So, now we also got news about Resident Evil, which of course, supposedly they're in the makes of making 5 different games, supposedly. So, that's real amazing news.
No, Logan's not dead.
Hold on. Come on. What? Okay. So, anyway, so obviously I love and live for Resident Evil, and supposedly 5 different games. So my speculation is Resident Evil 9 will be the next one. It just makes sense because of the way that they're graphing what games come out. So usually it's a remake, then the main line again, then another remake. So I'm gonna say it's Resident Evil 9, which I'm actually really excited for. I liked Resident Evil 8 a lot. I liked it more than 7, but it still just didn't feel like a Resident Evil game. So we need something that has to have feel like Resident Evil. So we're gonna say Resident Evil 9. I'm gonna say Resident Evil Code Veronica remake. They might even come out one year after another. I'm gonna say it's very highly likely they're gonna do Resident Evil 5 remake in between that. And then one that I'm also really excited for is Resident Evil Revelations 3. I think is a high possibility they're gonna do. So that's 4 games there. And then 5 could be something obscure or something different that we haven't seen before, or maybe it could be an Outbreak remake, which I think would do well. I'm not a huge fan of Outbreak. I thought they were okay, but obviously it's a lot better when you play with friends. And then also, maybe it's something different. Maybe we'll finally get like what I would always like is like a hunk only game. But if we were to get like a hunk game, I'm hoping it doesn't like really. It's just a story that we have to go through playing as Hunk, but I don't think it has to do with elaborating on his character. We could still see the mystery of Hunk and stuff like that. Oh man. So I'm just trying to get these out of the way so I don't have to worry about all this stuff. kind of neglected this through the last
Think.
playthrough. Come on. There's a lot here. I'm just kind of putting it together. So, again, and we'll be playing as tradition with me. When it comes to a new Resident Evil game, I purposely pull an all-nighter. And whenever they do Silent Hill, I would pull an all-nighter for that as well.
No.
And I'll be honest, I live for those moments because, I'll be honest, the way that games are going right now, don't get me wrong, I really enjoy this game and I like Alan Wake, but everything's just getting sequels and remakes, and don't get me wrong, I like them, but it's like, you know, I don't always want to do that. There hasn't been a game with an original idea that came out that really wowed me. The last few I could think of is, I really liked Evil Within, but that was a long while ago. Titanfall 2, I loved, but that was a while ago. I would say Elden Ring, but Elden Ring really is just Dark Souls formula in an open world. But it was a very amazing game nonetheless. So, I'll be honest,
Nah.
when it comes to these games coming out to relive certain moments in your life, such as like these remakes and give you like a nostalgia feeling, it makes me cry a little bit, like tears of joy. The reason why I do that, it does bring me back to a time that, you know, it's kind of brightens your heart up a little, I guess. I guess it's kind of a weird way of saying it, but it's, I guess, just a way of, hold on a minute. Drug-fueled scribbles on the origin of the cult triangle.
Keep trying.
Oh, which one is it? It's gotta be one of these. I just want to get this over with. Finally. There's a lot to this. There's a lot of pictures. I'll elaborate on this when I get there, but I'm talking about Resident Evil for a minute. Till I finish out all these storyboard stuff. Remember, so Vorton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe. Okay. Come on, which one is this gonna be? So, as I was saying, you know, it it's a very touching moment when you play these games, and it does make you feel things that brings you back to a time of your nostalgia, youth, and
Thanks,
I guess it's
Zelda.
kind of a weird way of putting it. I know I said that, but come on, it's one of these. We're gonna do all of them. Getting close. We only got 3 left. Fuck. So yeah, let me know what you think about these games coming up and, you know, what they mean to you and how they make you feel. You know what I mean? Oh my god, which one is it?
Ugh.
Holy hell. Where does this belong? I just did all these, so I'm getting tired doing this. Is it under a picture? Ah, fuck. This was the Cult of the Tree. Okay. Which one am I not seeing? What? Just took it. Whatever. Holy hell, we got a lot going on here.
That's not right.
So, anyway. So that's about Resident Evil and other games coming out. I'm trying to remember what I was going to say about all this. Come on. Trying to think if there's any other games.
The dark place makes writing come true, taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys.
Okay, so I'm going to
Can we be
elaborate.
trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
I'm going to elaborate where we left off with this game. So we found out that Alan Wake, we retrieved him back from the dark place. And now we can switch between his story and Saga's. But we learned in Saga's that her life is getting manipulated by the writings that are happening by the book. Or by the story that was written by, is it Mr. Scratch, which is Alan Wake's alter ego.
Nope.
Like his dark ego, which is obviously very reminiscent of the book and movie The Dark Half by Stephen King, and also pretty similar to the movie In the Mouth of Madness, like where a book comes to life, more or less. But we realized that Saga's life story is also getting manipulated by the book, and things are changing, such as like, I guess her family life. What was it? The Asgard guys are like the uncles of Saga, which doesn't make sense. By Cauldron Lake. That's the name of the place. What? How to enter? Benji!
The dark place.
The
A
dark
dimension
place.
that's home to monsters. Wild stuff.
Benji, chill out! I'll have to mute my mic when Benji's going berserk. Almost done. We only got like a few more to get rid of. This is just kind of like a little recap where we left off.
Makes sense.
I'll have to change the title of this video too. I actually forgot the name of the lake, and I meant to put Cauldron Lake, not Shadows Over the Lighthouse. But maybe that'll play an important part where we're gonna be, um, wherever we carry on today. Oh, Benji. Fuck me, man. There's so many. Yeah, it's just, man. Benji, relax! Okay, now I got one more storyboard. It's these. Okay, I think that's all. Now I can continue with the game. That was kind of boring there, I know, but oh shit, I dropped my phone. So, where we left off too, like I really enjoyed when we were at the theme park. The little, kind of reminded me of like a little theme park around where I live. That was a pretty fun part. In the woods segment, I was at the lighthouse where I last remembered, but okay. All right. Got my shooting button. So that's basically what I do. Every time I start a stream, I talk about like what's up and what's new, what games we'll be playing next after this, even though I basically say it after every stream, where I left off, and what to look forward to with other games coming out. And then I kind of recap with a few other things and even update on myself. So it's like a good 15 to 20 minutes, and then we finally jump into the game like I am right now. That's enough of the storyboard stuff. I was just kind of using that to waste a little time. Now we can continue. Seems like I... Yeah, that's another thing too. Another thing that's a collectible that's kind of hard to find in Alan Wake is finding all the manuscripts. So I missed a few already. How do you find all of them though? I don't know. I guess whenever I'll have to replay this game again, you would just have to try and find all manuscripts. Not easy. So, what chapter are we on now? So is this considered chapter 4? Okay. Alright. Also read the news too about, Xbox. I'm more or less, I've always been an Xbox fan and an Xbox gamer, and read about how fuck. Come on, man. Get the controller in place here. Okay. The Xbox is planning to go in third party, which reminds me back of like when Sega Dreamcast, basically Sega went third party. So it could be a good thing, it could be a bad thing, I don't know. But with Xbox, supposedly they're still gonna make another console after this. So I don't see how, you know, this could. I mean, Xbox has to know what they're doing. They won't just bail out now. What do we got here? Patches. So I'm not. I was a little worried at first, but I'm not too worried now. I think they know what they're doing. I think it's all for the better. That was weird. The hell was that? I think it's all for the better that they know what they're gonna do. They want people to play their games. And if worse comes to worse, I think it would just be more PC, which, don't get me wrong, I do want to move to PC. I do want to get a I gotta get a better computer and stuff than what I own now. But, it's just a money thing, man. I don't really have the money to do it now. So I just kind of stuck with console, streaming on console. But it's just a coming thing once, you know, my life is a very patiently waiting game. So once a few things fall into place, like me getting a certain job that I applied for,
At least the flooding's gone down.
earn a little bit extra money,
But the fish aren't biting any better.
it's just gonna be that type of game. It's really bright. Looks good though. So there's nothing here. Ooh, what's this?
There's another cult stash.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, V1, V2, V3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. V2 has 128 amps more than V3. V1 has 2 times as much charge as V3. A riddle. How many amps does V2 have? Okay, there are 3 batteries, 1, 2, 3, which have a combined charge of 1600. V2 has 128 more than B3. B1 has 2 times. Wait. B2 has 100. I gotta process. Okay. How many amps does B2 have? B2 has 20 amps more than B3. B1 is 2 times as much as B3. I'm trying to process the math in my head, and my very slow brain is not doing well. B1 is 2 times as much charge as B3. Bruno! He's fine. As long as he sleeps behind me. This is gonna be 280. Actually, 1600. So, we have to do 2 times as much. So, do we do 128 times 2? I don't have my phone on me, so I can't do the math in my head. Oh, I'm really bad at math. Or should we do 1600 no. 1600 minus 128. Or 1600 divided by 2, which is 800. Plus Wait. Probably not. No. Oh, then B3. Okay. I'm gonna be here all day. I am not processing this well in my head. I'm not very good at these. I am pretty fucking dumb, I'm not gonna lie. That's why I write stories, not math. All of this equals 1600. If I see, I can't do it in my head. I have to write it all down or do it on my phone. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. B2. Alright, let me try and draw a map in my head because I'm not really thinking. There are 3 batteries. 2 which have a combined charge of 100. B2. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. So we don't know B3. $1,500 divided by 2 is 800. It's B1. B1's 800. That's B1. B3 we don't know. 928. Would be B1. So I messed it up in my head again. Did that already. Alright, so we got 900 divided by 2 is 800. Wait. Maybe I'm way overthinking it. Hey man. Let me think a minute. That's I'm really bad at math in my head. I have to write it down. I can't do it in my head. I'm back. I just want to play the game. So now, where do I go exactly? Bright Falls. Investigate the completely flooded area. That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't mind getting some other type of job.
There we
Somewhere
go.
else.
Now I can hear the game better.
Something that didn't include wearing stupid costumes for a creepy old amusement park in the crap hole town that time forgot?
Something like that. Yep.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Previously flooded area. So that was that's the bridge. So that would be over here. Oh, so if it's not flooded anymore, that house should be available then. More additional areas to check out. Ooh, that's dark. I can't see. It got dark already. It's dark. It's nighttime. What the hell? It was just day. It was a long way back. Quick save just in case, because you know, if I die or something, I don't get sent all the way back. Where am I going? Is there a big red? What the hell is that? Light? Oh my god, I could barely see anything, but I know where I'm going somehow. Alright, so now nothing's flooded. This place should be available now. There we go. Hey, look at that. Everything would be really soggy. Oh. The dogs are scary. The shadow dogs. Does the light not work on the dogs? I think you just shoot them. Oh, I feel bad. But I ain't playing no games. Them dogs are spooky. Wolves, whatever. No word. What is this place? Hello? A flare. Those flares are really helpful. A deer.
On greener pastures now.
Guess we'll go upstairs quick. Hello? Who lives here? Code name Beauty and the Beast. Creating a perfect environment for each test case has become the crew of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way I set designer feature film world, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to a few key items such as the drawings, dolls, and personal letters used so far. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this dimensional opening I'm attempting to manifest in this very location will be a groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. This this side quest is really weird. It has like something to do with like experimenting on like children and stuff like that. And like were they orphans? Sounds like they were orphans. I don't know. Something to do with like experimenting with children in like these dream states and these dolls that they own. Ooh, someone's having a honeymoon here. Another doll. 3 new dolls. Maiden. A bear. And whatever that other one was. It sounded spooky.
Another one of those rhymes.
A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. monster doll.
Yes.
Wasn't hard. But what opened? Is there gonna be like a big shadow there? Who goes there?
Terminal patient! Motorcycle club!
That was weird. They drop anything? Guess not. Jesus, that dog scared me. That dog was blended in with that tree so well. That really scared me. That literally looked like a bush. So obviously, every time when you solve those, it opens up something, but I don't... It gives me something, but I don't see anything. Am I not looking in the right place? Maybe it's in the house. Maybe it's in the house. I like how this cabin's set up exactly like the same one in the other spot in my other previously visited. It's like the exact same layout. Ah.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
So what's this charm? Oh, undetected by enemies. That doesn't sound good. Why would I want that? There's a bird there. It's a crow. Alright, well we visited here. Solved the mystery. That's someone along? I just thought it was. Alright, that's a little fun excursion. Can't go there. I really don't think there's gonna be much more here. Could be wrong. Real quick save. I really don't think there's anything else here. Isn't there a quick map? This map.
4 remaining.
4 remaining deer. There you go. Dude, there's still... It says point of interest, and I went in there and there's nothing in there. I don't know, it's weird. I don't see shit, honestly. Okay, I got batteries. I'm hearing a bad guy. Maybe it's this. Oh. Happy world. I see you. Oh shit. Good thing I grabbed that. Use the shotgun is worth it, or else I was gonna get overwhelmed. So it's just... See, why does it say point of interest when Knight's Workshop? Bolt stairs. Oh, so there's still a lot inside there I missed too. See, I didn't find out the how to get inside the lighthouse either yet. So I guess we're gonna go back to the workshop. Creepy. Those was crossbow is actually very helpful. It's really strong. I'm gonna have to look at the... Is that it? No. So I gotta turn left. I didn't see a cold stash. Where's there a cold stash? Is it in another room? Or is it outside? I think it's outside. It has to be outside. 'Cause there's nothing in front of me. Gotta be on the opposite side outside. I think there's a flare in here. I missed. Wait, wait. No? Alright, let's go outside. They're just kind of goofing around a little bit. I can't even grab it anymore. God, it's only on that side. Oh, I hate when I get a kink in my neck. Can I even get in here?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Oh, it wasn't a key?
I need bolt cutters.
Oh, I need bolt cutters. Alright, that was kind of a waste. I guess the best thing to do is... I can't go that way. I did investigate the flooded
This
area,
can't be
though.
the right way.
Broken!
Whoa! That was annoying. I guess they want me to investigate this area. It's another building. Hello? I'm not gonna read all this because I know it's just gonna be a lot to digest. Okay. Weird. I am here to investigate. What? How is this a clue? Vaughn, true colors. Logan Anderson? Who's that? Is that her husband? I don't remember. Nordic Tales and Folklore. Night Springs. New season coming soon. I'm still waiting on that next season. Must have been because of the writer's strike. Or is her daughter named Logan? I don't know. Something seems fishy. I needed that. Now what else can I muster up around here?
I need something to cut
And I
this.
need bolt cutters for that too. I can't get in here. Just use a screwdriver to break into someone's house. Hello, I'm breaking into your house. Don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. The flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine, Tony. Sounds like a very creative idea. Our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline at this time. A key? Something about a key. Something about a key. Oh, there's a little sailfish. Water vests. Is that it? The whole idea of coming in here was about a key.
Another one of those cult boxes.
There's a symbol on it. It said about a key, though. Inside is something about a key. Right. I moved the keys somewhere. The flooding can't wash them away. So it might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them. Just close it outside. A place that's harder to reach. I mean, I'll look inside one more time, but I don't think they're inside. Probably outside. I don't know. I think it's outside. Oh, can't go that way. Come on. Okay. Anything here? I hear some frogs. Ooh, a doll. Child doll. Oh, this is Bayou. Nothing. What do you take me for? Ooh, a nursery rhyme.
There's a rhyme over here.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck.
Nope.
The hungry guest found relief. Maybe I'm missing one.
Think, Saga.
I think I'm missing one. Yeah, we'll see if I could find another doll somewhere, because I think there's one missing. See if I could find another doll somewhere. You never know. I see nothing. Maybe I'll be in here. Hello. I came to visit. I want to explore. I'm gonna take your ammo. Wait, can't afford a bed? You just sleep on a mattress? What's this? The hell? Starlight Symphony hair covering logo with this hair. Sing. I have a story idea. A little space opera sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle murder mystery. Aliens meets Rear Window, Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors, singing is rhyming, rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall, go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. What is this? They really go above and beyond with stuff in this game. that it? That's all that there was in here? That's weird. That's weird. Alright, we're missing a bunch of stuff. Obviously, we're going to be coming back here later. Because we don't have bolt cutters. What?
Can't be opened on this side.
I'm stuck. I guess that's it. I don't see anything else. Someone's lifting weights. Alright. We'll have to come back here. I don't think... It makes it freely flooded. But I did that. Not much more. Is there a spot I missed? I guess so. Oh. Okay. Uh-huh. Stashed hiddenly. Wait. I went too far. Ah, a ramp. Ah, I am learning. Pays to look at the map. Give me all your money. Well, I think I should use this. I don't know why she had to make that noise. That was just weird. No, where am I at? What do you use these for? I mean, I guess we'll be back in the area again. Let's check to make sure that maybe... that there's no other dolls around here. I probably do have the appropriate one, but maybe. Just maybe. See, she doesn't say anything. Let's see. Alright.
Ugh.
Oh my god.
Doesn't look right. That's not right.
I guess there's just one around here I just don't have yet. Because there's got to be another one. I guess that's it. I guess I'll continue on with the game. Ooh, I could use a screwdriver for that. Okay. Can't go there. And I can't go there. Okay. Alright, back to town. Wait, did I grab that? Okay, I just want to make sure I take it with. Instead of leaving it there. I guess I did everything I could here. Wait, nope. Nope. Still says investigate previously flooded area though. I don't understand. Didn't I just do that? Let me check to make sure there's no other spot on the map. It's definitely confusing. Yeah, I did the ranger cabin. Was there any flooded areas in the... Latte Lake? I guess I'll loop around and go up to the lighthouse again, but I don't think there's anything else. Maybe it's down there. Maybe not. Alright. That's enough dilly-dallying. Let's get out of here. I was just wondering if that was gonna show, oops. I was wondering if it was gonna show, like, a way to get into the lighthouse, but I guess I need a key for that. But... Come on. Dogs are tough. Come on, man. Wolves are annoying.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Me neither. The wolves are kind of tough. I already took down like how much of my health. Okay.
Need the key.
It ain't worth it. Alright. I think what I'm gonna do to figure out that, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pause the game. I'm gonna go to YouTube real quick. Let's do a... I'm gonna cheat. Figure out how to open up that cache crate real quick. What's going on? Alan. Wait, 2. I'm kind of cheating a bit, but I just want to figure out. Actually, where's the key for the lighthouse?
At Honda, we've chased down a lot of dreams, each one leading to the next, all the way to our latest. Introducing the all-new, all-electric Honda Prologue.
I don't like Honda.
Here is how you can get the lighthouse key and unlock the lighthouse door in Alan Wake 2. To get the key, you will have to unlock all the cult stashes in Alan Wake 2. You can find the location of all the stashes in this room in Chapter 4, Return 4, Local Girl. Play the story of Chapter 4 till you reach Kalevala Knight's workshop. You will need to find the code here to unlock this door.
Well, I did that already.
They must be in there.
Okay, so that's how you get the lighthouse key. We are cheating.
Okay, so there is a stash.
I don't want to do math.
Code of the lock is B2, so we have to add 128 in it, and it will become 496. So that's it. It's easy.
I cheated. That's okay, because I don't really care, because I just want to figure out how to get there. Alright. When you get the lighthouse key, you have to cheat. No, that's not true. You have to get all of the attached cases. Every time I think of caches, cases, I don't know how you say it. Always reminds me of Resident Evil 4. Now I feel like playing Resident Evil 4 all over again. Back to town. What's this? That wasn't there before. Hey, found a manuscript.
Hi.
Hey. Those two guys are just gonna sit there all day in their coffee outfits. Too funny. In the bayou. It's not really the bayou, it's just kind of swamp. Alright. Anything over here I missed?
You know, you really shouldn't be out here by yourself.
This late? Isn't it the next day already? I solved it in my head. I knew what I was doing. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. See, even they really wanted you to do the math for that. And I wasn't doing it right in my head. I couldn't agree more. Alright. Got one more place to go, and I'm gonna finally see where the story takes us. A lot of exploring in this game. Yeah, don't worry, I'm just breaking in. Here we go. Experiment. Codename Maiden Writing. I am, my dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I'd love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. It pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Your fair maiden. Is this one of those experimental places again? When are you returning? I've been waiting for so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here, and I pine. What does that mean? More letters. Jesus. Test sites in Watery. Oh, boy. Coffee. Wait. Ranger Cabin. Did that. Trailer Park. 2. Lighthouse. 1. Downtown. 1. Coffee World. 1. Watery World. 2. Oh, man. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics. So there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself. Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should try next? There's like so much of a mystery of stuff that's going on. with these side missions. It's kind of a little confusing.
Another rhyme.
Once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed, and there she prayed for her lover to return. For he collected fair maidens, just as he did their stolen riches and broken hearts. Oh, girl. Home she stayed for her lover. Listen. Prayed for her lover to return, for he collected fair maidens, just
Keep trying. Nah. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, yeah. Maybe I did get all the dolls. Maybe I should go back and do that
What the
one.
hell?
What? What the fuck? Someone poop? Oh, that was a waste. Someone just shit on the floor? Someone got swifty on the floor. What is this? Do I have to follow it? Is there supposed to be more somewhere? I can't even pick it up. That's hilarious. Well, I guess I have to go to the shoebox and put some stuff in there. You know what? I'm just gonna be a... I'm just kind of goofing off.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
Alright. Now let's continue. I'm sure we'll have to continue the waterway eventually. Do I go to Bright Falls? Ooh, it's dark and spooky.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me.
Uh-oh. More cultists.
What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive. My head's killing me. I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening. What will happen? Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up!
Oh.
Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck!
Oh god. That's funny. You tell him, Sam Lake.
Shit.
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! He's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
You wouldn't run in like that and yell FBI.
Tracy! Look out! It's coming!
Ah. How'd that get up there? No chance. Where'd all this blood come from? Why am I all wet?
I had escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute.
So...
Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
This is so much... There's like entrails and blood and guts everywhere.
I gotta get out of here.
So...
I needed to find Casey. We were on the same
Does that
side
mean
of
I
the
don't
street.
return to the waterway? Or
numbers.
do I? Did I screw that all up and I went ahead? I mean, if I did, all well. Not the be-all, end-all.
I need to protect myself.
I get a shotgun.
A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
Double barrel. Hey, we got the double barrel. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. I think I can. I can't see why I couldn't.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Boy, Alex Casey is going nuts, just massacring all these guys. Oh, I was not paying attention. Oh, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna beat you to death.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
I'm just gonna beat him to death with my gun.
The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer. Stronger than ever.
Casey! Look out! It's him! Scratch!
Ah, I can't see.
The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey.
This dude's a trooper.
Casey, I'm coming! Casey!
Oh, we're Saga again? No, the cultists!
FBI, drop the knife!
Who's that?
Elmo?
Suggy,
The whole town's in on it. I knew it.
FBC, stay down.
Positive ID.
FBC.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here. Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer
Not
FBI
anymore.
investigation. The
It's
case has been
not.
transferred to us.
So FBI just got taken over by FBC? Isn't it the same thing?
We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the
Is it the
sheriff's
X? Has this become an X-file?
evidence with you, anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it.
Agent. Go home.
We'll do all the work.
They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
End of chapter? We watching it. Alright.
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works.
Oh, so
I'm
I
off
gotta
the
go back.
case, but I can still visit family.
Yeah, hypothetical family. Valhalla nursing home. Now where am I? I just got the double barrel, now they taken it from me. Is this a new area? I guess I don't have a map of it. Where am I? Okay, we're back here. That was confusing.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time.
My hypothetical grandfather.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck.
Ah,
Oh,
fuck.
you fucking hag. Fuck.
I'm coming, Grandpapa.
Something is off at that nursing home.
A manuscript. I think I'm gonna make a second save just in case. You never know. Should I switch to reality to play as Alan Wake again? I don't know, cause it always gets too good. Let's go visit Grandpapa in the woods. I'm coming, Grandma Pappy. I kind of want to go this way first. I don't think I have a map. Did I miss the map? Fucking dog. Wolves, no. distracted me. Whoa. Hello, Leela. Leela! Labradoodles!
I have to work this out on the case board.
We'll try and do another Questus Saga, and then we'll do an Alan Wake one. In the Shadow World. God damn. It takes so many hits. Where are you? Hell yeah. Alright. Them wolves are spooky. I need a map for this place, because now I have no idea where I'm at. Another campsite. So that one guy was a Imo? So that's one of the Coffee Brothers. I mean, I kind of figured those guys are up to no good. I can't get over there? Where am I? We're in the Bunker Woods? So obviously there's a lot more we're gonna have to do in the town. And am I gonna have to do stuff back at the... There's still 2 other undiscovered map areas. I get a feeling like we're gonna have to come back here. There has to be. I don't know. I think I could later on. But I got some casework to do.
Torrin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead. Think. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
It's not. It can't be real. But what about Jocko?
Huh.
Mulligan and Thornton as members of the Cult of the Tree. Oh, yeah. The two cops. Oh boy. Well, it's about time. And more nursery rhymes. Oh boy, that's a lot.
Right.
There's so much. There's so much that goes into this story. Must finish. This is definitely a long quest. Ranger cabin, trailer park, lighthouse, downtown, coffee world. Did I do the one in coffee world? I don't know if I did. And there's another in the woods that I might have missed. I did the one further there. No, I did the one. No, I did the ranger cab. I don't know. When I return there, I'll have to try and figure it out. Something's telling me there's going to be a lot to explore here.
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Lunchbox. I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts. Ranger Station Bright Falls, but I can't get in there. Leave me alone.
There had to be a way out.
I don't want to fight. Where am I going? This place is so vast. Making me use up all my batteries. And then they ran away. There's two of them. Come on. Give me my gun. I got no ammo left. This is stupid. My God, was that guy annoying. All three of those guys were annoying. Holy shit. Now I gotta look for supplies. Alright. Now I gotta Pay attention to the map. So I can't go this way at all. Wants me to go up. Go back the way I came. These woods are confusing. I can understand how you could get lost in this game. It's so easy. Let's see if I could go back the way that I came. What? No? I can't go back to town now? Uh-huh. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycle and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in... wheels? 50. How many cars are in the factory? Oh my god. More dumbass math in this game. How many cars are in the factory? Are we gonna cheat again? Yes, we are. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna YouTube it up. Oh, don't worry about that. We're gonna cheat. Cheat, cheat, cheat. Nope, nope. Oh, that was loud. That scared me. Oh, come on. I thought that was gonna give it. Nope.
Another cult stash?
These math ones are just kind of redundant.
Is your tax software
No.
overcharging you? Well, according
I
to
don't
Ramsey
have
Smart Tax,
tax.
there's a 4-letter word that may tip you off.
I hate these commercials. Is the truck one? Here we go. We're gonna cheat again. Oh, I knew it. I knew it was 177. I knew they would tell me the right amount. I had the answer in my head the entire time. See, I knew it. Alright. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. When it comes to these math ones, I don't care. I chose the route of cheating anymore because I need the supplies. And I really do just want to continue on with the game. And honestly, I think I've been pretty good solving all the other puzzles in the game. But with math, is it really a puzzle? Sort of. I mean, math can be fun to a point, but when I really want to, like, continue on with the game... Eh. Sometimes it could just really hold you back. Alright. Can we go back into town? Because that's what I was curious about. I want to know how far back it can take us, and if I can't go any further, then there's really only one way to go. God, there's so many paths. How do you know which way to go? I think it just loops around. Oh my god, more? Something's telling me there's gonna be no other way of getting past all here. There's no reason to come here. Oh well, I tried. I see the couches move now.
You say you didn't get a good look at the assailants. No, I mean, yes. I didn't get any kind of blood, actually. I wasn't exactly at my post when it all went down. I needed to answer nature's call and got old Terry from the back there to cover for me. I might have taken more time than I should have. It's usually so quiet around here at that time of day. I didn't think anything of it.
Uh-huh. Someone was doing something they weren't supposed to. Jeez. I mean, is that your room? Ooh, manuscript. Another manuscript. Buongiorno.
It won't open.
Coffee? I thought there was something there. It would have been nice to have a little bit of coffee. Can I leave now?
They all flew away. Into the skies.
The hell?
Into the darkness. I need to find my friends again. They've all gone missing.
These are all some weird people.
All left me.
I wouldn't go looking right now. They'll turn up eventually. Like dead fish in the water.
Is this shortcut? I can't go that way? That's dumb. So it showed. There's a cult stash there. Brown. I don't see it. Is it in the back here? It's simple. Oh, I found you.
Another cult stash?
Fear the dark, fear the woods, fear everything else in between. You know, I know I have a very important mission to do, but I'm just gonna look around.
Hello there, grab a seat if you like.
After I use a screwdriver. Oh man. Hello. was it? Alan contacted me again today. There was a message for me hidden in the newspaper. He wanted to make sure I was ready for his arrival. What a silly thing to even ask. Of course I'm ready. Duh, Alan. Oh, and Norman got into the dried apricots at work again. I swear we'll have to fumigate the place. Dear diary, some guy at the diner got mad that I brought him a piece of cherry pie and demanded a free piece of apple, but he totally ordered cherry. And when pointed out that he already took like 2 bites of the cherry, he said he thought it was apple. Apple pie and cherry pie do not look this. Oh, what? I told him he could order another piece, but he'd have to pay for it, and he got so mad and started screaming about leaving me a bad review, like I care about reviews. Anyway, I took away his pie and told him baby shouldn't be eating sweets. He should a bit and left. Some people. Cynthia has been acting up lately. I think she's turning into a you know what. Lots of you know what's popping up lately. I'll keep an eye out. If things get out of hand, I can always get out the rifle. I'm sure Alan would appreciate me keeping the place safe. That's weird. I mean, is there seriously nothing else in here? Just to read that? What the? Just taking a shit in there?
It's not opening.
It's getting weird.
Did you hear something? Some sort of noise outside.
Huh? Not sure.
Alright, I think I'm not gonna... Is this a restaurant too? It's like a nice seafood restaurant right across the street from a diner. But... I don't think I'm gonna go and explore all the rest. Because there's just too much to see. Is that it? Alright, we'll go check that out. I'm not gonna go all the way downtown there. It's just redundant. But we'll go check out this last attached case. And then we'll continue on with the game.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I need bolt cutters. I still get in the sheriff's station? No. Not good enough, eh? Can I go up in the woods this way? I think I can. This is a shortcut.
This can't be the right way.
What? The woods are right there. Alright, I dilly-dallied enough. How is that lady doing? They literally make you go all the way around just for this.
Oh dear.
Alright. Back to the woods. I know I'm doing a lot of exploring, but...
And exactly where were you when the attack was in progress?
Boy, this place cleaned up real quick. Anything else in here, like a manuscript? Manuscript, where are you?
We'll look into it.
No manuscript. No manuscripts. I kind of wasted a lot of time. Probably made this boring. I apologize. Just want to do a lot of exploring. I can understand a lot of people not really like watching this game that much. The hell? That's just weird. But that's okay. I mean, after I do beat this game, I got plenty of other games to play that are a lot more action-packed and more straightforward. Yeah, the one thing about this game that does make it a little bit maybe hard to watch sometimes is it's very story-focused. And there is good action, and it is fun to a point. But it is repetitive. Leave me alone. That's alright. I just saved. I don't care. Just kill me. Alright. And these guys are still out here. Screw it. Maybe not. Maybe I can just go and continue on.
Another cult box.
Oh. And this one. The cult of the tree sees everything! I don't have any rifle ammo. Alright. Well, maybe. Let's use that. Whenever a bad guy comes.
More of those rhymes.
Mother, may I go outside? Wait, oh. May I run and play? I say to you, my daughter dear, go outside and play, but only in the light of day, and only around the trees still grown. Never near the lake, my child, and never may you drown. Mother, go outside.
Doesn't look right. Sure.
I like solving those ones. I mean, they're kind of fun. There's so many random toys here. Can't even see. Uh-oh. Like I had some frames dropped there. That's not good. Okay, looks like it's connected. Sorry about that. I don't know why it disconnected. Where's the reward? Come on, dude. Don't get me wrong. I like solving these puzzles, but sometimes it's really annoying where, you know, sometimes when you're trying to find stuff. Oh, check the map. No, that didn't do it. Thought the map would have showed. I just solved the puzzle, so where's the reward? I missed. can't go down here. Okay, so there's... Does that show me where it's at? The... Okay. Oh, you can retrieve your arrows. Alright. You ass monkey. Why is there so many enemies near me? Stop making me waste my arrows. This is just annoying. Alright. Time to continue on with the game because I am fucking around in this story too much. And I gotta go back and collect that charm. And where the hell is it?
Another charm.
Oh my god, they keep giving me that same charm. I guess we can go up top and get that stuff. I don't understand. I have 2 open slots. I should be able to hold that. Still? Alright, let's get out of here. Continue with the story. I kind of want to figure out how to open up that, There's so many enemies around here, just keep respawning. Now we save. Now I continue on and get the hell out of here. They don't like tourists around here. Oh, you bitch. Dodge! Idiot. I got an arrow back. Oh, there goes all my health that I wasted. This is a spooky looking place.
Claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here. But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
Maybe he really is your grandfather. Valhalla.
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Okay. So I can't get in there. I kind of want to go back. Now hear me out. Because where did those stairs lead? There are stairs on top of that one walkway. Hopefully that guy's not down here. It's getting dark in this game. It seems like I'm doing a lot more exploring this game than actually playing. Because I'm pretty sure you can breeze through this game really quick.
And another lunchbox.
Oh, see? Just then I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand, a gruff, manly voice. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss. I've got this. I've looked up just in time to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who had lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me, and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say I thought to myself. Are these like stories that are like pertain to Alex Casey? Oh, there's the stairs. Alright, well, okay, I came back, I found that. That's all I needed. We don't need to go this way. Ranger cabin. I can't go that way. The nursing home. So I came back for the manuscript. It was worth it. Yes, I am that type of person who does all the side quests before even playing the main story. A manuscript. We're on the right path. Saga at the nursing home. I should really listen to those because they can kind of foreshadow what's to come.
That's not right.
I think I missed out on a lot of these. Okay, so you find ones in other chapters, I think. Maybe not. I guess you could. I guess it
Ed
doesn't
hadn't
matter.
been the same since his latest show had closed. This wasn't the first time one of his productions had shuttered early. Scathing social commentary in a one-act play wasn't exactly filling seats. When Tammy told him she was taking a research trip to Bright Falls, he decided to tag along. Ed told her he wanted to find inspiration. Really, he just wanted a break from the city. But it was true that he certainly needed to find something. A voice, a direction, an idea, something authentic to himself. Ed knew he couldn't keep using Tammy's money to fund his playwriting. After the argument with Tammy, Ed stormed out of the diner and drove their rental car back to Cauldron Lake to prove a point. Now standing in the dark woods, the sun hidden by the trees, Ed wished he could remember what that point was. Something about masculinity. He cursed at himself and turned to go. Suddenly, he was blinded by a light in his face. Voices shouted and hands pushed him to the ground. Ed struggled in vain.
Tammy rides the ferry.
Tammy tapped her pen on her notebook. Alan Wake had ridden this same ferry into town when he arrived. This was his entry into Bright Falls. His first steps across the threshold. She wrote that down. She always found it helpful to walk in the victim's shoes, do what they did, see what they saw. It added great color to the book. Tammy felt raindrops on her face. God, again? She pulled up her hood. The rain just kept coming. She missed New York. So far, this hadn't been the simple research trip she pictured. First the incident at the lake, then the fight with Ed. It's not surprising tempers got hot. They were both on edge after what had happened. Tammy had said some things she regretted. She looked out over the harbor. A chill passed through her. She hoped Ed wouldn't do anything stupid.
Okay.
Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone. But Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper. The Valhalla nursing home.
The Valhalla nursing
Founded in
home.
2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the old gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour, cut short, canceled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon, a couple of others.
Barry?
The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
So we know that Alan Wake wrote his wife out of the story, so she's not stuck in the bottom of Cauldron Lake, technically, or is she still in it? I don't know. All we know is that Alan Wake is the heart of it. But Barry Wheeler, his agent, did he write him out of the story too, or is he still stuck in the story as well? Because he said he just wrote Barry as the agents for the old gods of Asgard. But is that... I don't know. I guess we'll just know in a minute. Old gods. Finally starting to fit you after.
You know, I was just getting the... Oh.
Bang bang.
Saga?
How do you know me?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Because it is. Before that, explore time. Oh, okay. Nice. Alan Wake. Whoa, Alan Wake Shrine. Hey, that's Alan Wake, what he looked like in the first game. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books, folks. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You're hilarious. I see why you're a writer. So what do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. Then I can wrestle with the story. Get exhausting, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife and these favorite spots. I prefer if we go focus on my writing. Definitely. Although I'm sure our readers like to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes. On some level, I'm always working on the next story. Right now, I'm looking into... A departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like news. So what role does the beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alice keeps me stable. She's an anchor. Stopping the waves from carrying me too far out at sea. There's a lot going on here. I wonder if you could help me. Long internally. We'll serve you pancakes. A muse all along, Rose. What the fuck? Be my light in the darkness. Rose. What the fuck is going on? Feisty new tone for Rose. Alex is not the best known for his house. Novels. I'm not gonna read all this. There's a lot to read here. Who is the shrine though? It's just too.
There's another lunchbox.
I'll be honest, I will give kudos to the people who wrote all this manuscript stuff in the game. It's crazy. You are strong, you for your Thank you. The map. The fact that they put this much writing content into the game is insane. It's a lot. But I'll be honest, in a normal playthrough, if I wasn't streaming, I would read it all. Or I wouldn't read it all.
Perfect morning in paradise. I agree, Ilmo. A perfect morning for me to drink this coffee I'm holding.
But if I were playing this game regularly, then I'd be like, yeah. Then I would read it all.
Did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did.
This seems interesting though, because I mentioned Barry Wheeler. Or is Barry Wheeler dead? A strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country. Music, however, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place to rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler.
Increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals.
This movie is manner is steeped in
hot coffee close at hand. You are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jacob?
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Thor had a band and everything.
Right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally, Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner. And don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only.
It's a lot of snacks. It's making me feel snacky. I wanted to watch that. That's not fair. I was watching that.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Is he naked?
Visitor, where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
I don't know, that Norman seems a little bit frisky.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Not again.
Stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him. That's some fascinating knitwork, Mandy May. What's your inspiration?
Oh, I don't know. It is what it wants to be. Taking a break from making those little ornaments for Rose. Do you knit?
I dabbled when I was pregnant. Socks, mittens, the usual stuff.
Oh, how about knitting me some underwear?
One more crude remark from you, Norman, and I'll put this needle in your ear.
She probably will.
Was Tor hurt badly?
He never let go of that hammer when he got electrocuted. It looked like a bolt of lightning hit him. Wham! Zap!
Thank goodness Blum took the hammer away from him. It's not Tor's hammer, no matter what he keeps saying. Blum has his moments, even if he is a Russian.
Mandy May, you can't say stuff like that.
What? Racist towards Russians?
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
Alan Wake writes her equipment upgrades. Kind of funny. I know I said that pretty slow. I was kind of thinking quick.
Ati, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work?
Well, wait. Isn't that the guy that's in Alan Wake's Memories, or in a dark place?
Pick a song from the jukebox.
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä, I know.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
Who's playing music?
Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, perkele Vikings, perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Music's actually not bad. I think it's actually pretty decent. Time to go upstairs. That's a cool box. Didn't want to do that. What was that? Another health? Oh, cool.
They're all so soft and sad.
Oh, poor dear.
Need the key.
Yeah, we just keep pistol ammo lying around.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage?
Tor got drunk again.
This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking. Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery.
Is that me?
Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
The Sea of Night. To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer. I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine and see many worlds to madness and beyond across the dark dreaming sea. Branching past of the tree, I gave up my eyes so many times. We have lived, died, and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put the eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976. I took it out myself to see, drank the moonshine. 1980. He who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again to be written again. Okay.
Can you hear me, Odin?
You strapped?
Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Okay. Hangover.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family?
Now you're now
this is happening?
now she's second guessing herself. Now she's wondering if they really are her family.
I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers.
So is this mind place like an actual paranormal interdimensional place that Saga can tap into?
Want to steal his thunder.
Something that's like almost like a superpower.
Danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me.
It's almost kind of like Stephen King in a way, where it's
Is there
like
something more than intuition behind it?
it's like The Shining.
One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Tor in
You
danger.
said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by
Damn it,
darkness.
Tor! You're
I can
thinking with the
feel it.
wrong hammer.
Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late.
Oh no, not Tor.
Stop this before more people get hurt. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
Mmm.
To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Very intricate. I'll be back, other Grandpappy. Who's that now? You weren't there a minute ago.
Of seeing you York in a fancy hotel. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
I knew that was gonna be a jump scare. I knew it. Didn't scare me though. I knew with the weird New York dialogue. You know, if they actually did make a movie of Alan Wake, I think it would actually be decent. But the fact that it's immersively a video game, I think it's as good as it's gonna get. Cynthia. Okay. Can't open any of these doors. This one's got a weird symbol.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
You weren't there a minute ago.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Hey. That wasn't open a minute ago. Mandy May, what are you keeping in these 9mm bullets for? Who's Cynthia? That's Norman. Gail, who's Gail? Cynthia. Reels through the ages, over 200 teasers, tickles and twisters. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Okay. Get to the otter side. 250 otter, this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. Hide the thing with the 250 otters, 200 teasers. Okay. So what's Cynthia hiding? Okay. For Donna. Who's Donna?
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry.
Sorry, I just want to make sure you're not smuggling bullets. I know you old people are huffing the gunpowder from these 9mm bullets. You get a kick out of them.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast.
I'm not gonna lie. I'd hate to live in a retirement home, but this one actually looks pretty...
Service stops at 9.
I think it'd be pretty nice to live in.
Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers.
Probably gets hectic with other old people, though. Alright, where am I supposed to go?
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless.
Mm-hmm.
I need to stop the story. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, That's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room.
We just did that. I don't like this nursing home lady either.
Put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
Wahoo! I've been in the sauna. Wahoo! What did I miss in his room?
Tea time at 2:30. The coffee is also served. Oh, so cookies. Tea time ends at 3:30.
Need to find the key.
It's packed.
Very old. The government
I
built a
shouldn't
bunker here
interrupt him.
during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been a hot spot for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
I thought he was gonna say, and their farts.
The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content.
Alright. Where am I supposed to go next? What is going on? Where am I supposed to go? There's like a weird symbol in this door. Nothing written on it.
Need the key.
I thought I was just in that room. Oh, Norman. I thought it was Cynthia's room. I can only imagine how stinky it must be in this room. It's got a, like, old man smell. Maybe it's... Okay, I guess I have to go in the story. Because it makes you do that sometimes. Yeah.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
Now what? Okay. Did that. Alright. That's why I can't do that one yet. I've been finding by the lunch. Wait, what? Mandy May has the knit design I've been finding by the lunch box. That's weird. That's weird. So now what? Do I leave the place? If I have to go outside and look around. I was just in Tor's place, so I can't do that. Anything around here? Something's telling me I'm gonna get the bolt cutters soon. Is this rehabilitation place open? Hello? Anybody there? Pretty sure they put a guardrail there or something because... Just saying. Looks a little dangerous. Some old people could be walking over and falling right over. You never know. Alright, there's something in this house that I'm not seeing, that I'm missing. I need the ramp. Alright. What am I missing? There's something I'm missing. Is it back in Tor's room? I don't know.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
But it's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Rose has got crazy eyes.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
I don't use stairs. I use ramps. Because I'm in a wheelchair myself. Yeah, we're definitely getting bolt cutters soon. Oh yeah. I love self-opening doors. The wellness center. Kind of reminds me a little bit of like Silent Hill a little bit. In the hospital.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Yeah. Why is there no... like doctors or residents here? Or nurses. What is this place? Evil. Evil!
Hello?
I'm coming, Grandpappy.
Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
Grandpappy forgot to take his medication again. I knew it. There's a lot of health here. I should actually probably use one. Manuscript. We should read that because it can foreshadow what is to come. Which one was it?
Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Alright. Are we gonna have to fight Tor? No, not Grandpappy. Or is Grandpappy huffing too much?
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on floor by foam, burns on hand and cut on head. Was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take care. He is VIP. VV. Who's VV?
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
Oh no. Not Grandpappy.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
Okay. Locked
Must be
door.
locked from the other side.
Looks like a lot of good snacks in there.
Tor, wait! It's me!
What did he say? Yeah, baby. Deduction availability. This is a little save spot there.
Oh, come on.
That was spooky. I want to play with the yoga balls. Now it's opened. Are we gonna have to fight that old lady? Is she gonna be crawling on the walls and the ceiling? I don't trust that old lady. She's spooky. Oh, Leela. Alright, doggies. Now where am I? I'm gonna mute my mic for a second because my dogs are kind of going off.
This door needs a knob. A security computer.
I smell a puzzle with the new moon calendar. Hoorah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Do Svidanya to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. It's funny that they mention the name Vlad because, you know, the main antagonist in Max Payne 2 is Vlad. Or the bad guy, I should say. So I wonder if it's just like, you know, it's a little throwback in a way. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many notes.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Uh-oh. Vladimir Blum. The cult of the tree welcomes you, Jocko and Yomo Castro. Maybe there is the cult, and then there's like the actual cult, if you know what I mean. Like there's like a cult that's made up as like a joke, but then there's maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking it. You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon. The ceremony takes place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. So the new moon. Aha. The next new moon. So what? We're in August, September, October, November. We're in October, right? In this game. So August 16th, new moon. $19, $17, $17.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
No. So it's gonna have to be with the new moon. So it's gonna be day, month, year. It's a tricky one. Okay, I see.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Mr. Jones break, I fix. I always fix. Do not restrict me. I should ask for a raise. $15.08. So seven. So August 15. So 081516. Maybe. I don't know. Boop. Alright, there's gotta be like a hint. I guess if I use this storyboard.
Tor left the wellness center.
Oh wait. Some show phases of the moon.
I have what I need to figure out the password. The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Obviously. Oh 081617. Probably not. Or is it just 17? One 720, 1731. I don't know. What is it I'm not seeing? Oh wait. 15. And he has like a little pet doggy. The cult of the tree welcomes you. Something will take place the day after the next moon as a tradition. Or does it want me to do it backwards because it's foreign? So like 1508. Fifteen 08 16? Alright. Hunter's having a tough time with this one. Planning. Dates are common passwords. Might be something here. Alright. What? Obviously, it's the dates. Is it the previous new moons? Seventeen 8/23. 08/23. Got it. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I met you at the grate inside a bright, glassy cage with pretty flowers bloom. What? Riddle for your rifle. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Jeez. Personal room. Calavela Nights. Dropped my controller. Come on, hand's not working. Oops. There you go. There we go.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
This man is crazy. Huh. At least he's not jacking it off. That would be disturbing. I think he just wanted some snacks. Plastic cage. Where pretty flowers bloom, okay. Medical wing alarm, security door alerts.
And the doors are open.
Well, that door is, but I did not. Sorry, I can't open that yet. Plum's room? I can't open that room either. Wait. No, there. Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, there's that door. Something with flowers. There's a bunch of flowers there. Is there a way to get in there? The hell? Is it dark out? Wow, it's like pitch black out. Oh my god, it is completely pitch black. I can't see anything, it's so blurry. It's darker than dark. How do I get in there? There's flowers in there. And light. Right? Well, gotta check a map again. Alright. How and where? I want that hunting rifle. We're gonna get that hunting rifle. Alright. Just gonna have to try and figure it out. Did maybe a door open that I wasn't able to get into before? I know that one did. Wasn't there another one? Wasn't it this room? Manuscript. Gale borrows. Violent outbursts resulting from rapid onset dementia should be restrained whenever possible until a dosage can be found that impedes his aggression. Harry. Okay. A lot of healing pads around, y'all. I might as well move that here because I don't have the appropriate stuff for it. Okay. Maybe if I go forward a little bit.
Shit!
What the? What is going on?
Jesus Christ.
That guy took a lot of hits. Something's telling me the doorknob's gotta be in the front entrance. Right? Wrong. Oh. There's gotta be a way to get back there, no? Oh. See, there was a door. I knew there was something. I was like, wait a minute. Ooh, I needed that. Found you. Doorknob, doorknob. Bet your doorknob, doorknob. I should go back to the shoebox though, because I do believe it's gonna take up some space. Or put the first aids away. Just put the first aids away. The shoebox. Hmm. Alright. Now we get the hunting rifle. Yay. Ooh, and a manuscript. The cult storms the law. There's some blood in here. How many slots does it take? A deer!
Hi there, little friend.
Oh. I didn't really want to waste it, but... I take it now. Hunting rifle. It's probably gonna be good for boss fights. Okay. You need the flashlight. It is dark as hell in here. Now we continue. That was kind of like a boss fight in itself. That double-sided guy.
I need to catch up with Tor.
Double-sided Oreo. I'm coming, Grandpapa. Cafeteria, there is hunting rifle ammo. You really should be careful to land fill with come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought tea so you like mittens, homemade notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, antique hair clip.
This must have been Tor's.
This is a very small cafeteria. So, but I need it. Haven't I found anything to increase my inventory? How do you increase inventory? Is there something I'm missing? It's like I haven't played in a while, so I kind of forget. Oh well. Just gonna have to wait and see. I'm coming toward Mafafi.
You
come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go. Tor!
Not Thor. Cynthia Weaver, you slut of a witch. I probably should have got that ammo.
Tor? There's an overlap here. Did Cynthia pull Tor in?
Alright, that's enough exploring.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Profile.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. For
Oh.
all characters in his story.
Isn't Rose the diner lady from the first game that worked in the diner as a waitress?
But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
She is a big fan.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both? Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you.
Got crazy eyes.
Keys to get around.
Wow, that easy. Just had to talk about Alan Wake.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place.
Ooh, we're gonna hear Coconut again?
Found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
Like a stone.
Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Now I gotta go to the museum. I don't wanna go to the museum.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox. The missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Okay.
Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray. It was in his left lung. It felt like a black hole, an opening to darkness. He felt like he was drowning. He coughed and coughed and coughed. So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down and inside out. With every cough, the black hole grew bigger. It felt good. It tore him up, but it felt good. Gale was dying. The black hole was sucking everything good out of him. He imagined looking through it, into the darkness. The black hole grinned. Gale couldn't escape its gravity. He worshipped it. Gale sacrificed to it. In blood.
Okay, I get it. Ooh, Colt Thorn's Lodge.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone.
More foreshadowing of the story.
Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Wow, there is so much written into this game. It's crazy. Now I understand why it took them a long time to make this game. They really did something spectacular with it. Okay. So, do I go back inside here now? I guess I do. No, I didn't want to waste that.
Boy.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Stand straight.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for
nice suspenders?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime. Me and my listeners.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
Norm MacDonald? There's no way. Someone must be a big fan of Norm MacDonald.
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, jeez.
How did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh, no.
Oh, don't be a
Not again, Mandy May.
It's nothing.
You've been knitting your
Poked my finger
fingers
into
off.
This monster of a blanket.
That's weird.
Why are we out here again?
Auntie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what?
I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
So what if I go back upstairs again? A manuscript. Ah. Sorry if I keep doing this, but like my arms bother me. Wait, that door wasn't opened. Museum. That's the museum. Increasing music up here.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper.
Juniper.
Boom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
That's it. Well, then I must check for your contraband. A flare and a healing patch, I see. Finland! Oh wait, Mandy May does have something to do with the possible Easter eggs. Or lunch boxes, I suppose. Jesus Christ, I knew that was gonna happen. Stupid game.
Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Stupid jump scare, man. It really... I knew it was gonna happen. I knew it. We gotta kill Cynthia. The evil spirit ghost lady. I gotta go to the basement. Where's the basement? Is it gonna rain? God. So how far back do I have to go?
Lights. Key fob's no good without power.
At least I'm here.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
How do I get to the basement? Is it outside only? I guess I have to go outside to get there. Come on. Basement's outside. Of course. I was right. What? What was that? That was stupid.
No use crying in
To the
the dark
generator.
place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Well, I guess equip that.
Shit.
Just a random
I need to
dead
get the
body
power
down
back on.
here.
Key fob's no good without power.
Remember, buy more fuses, many more crappy old equipment blowing. A manuscript. Very important. Barry struggles with artists.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby.
I'm not laughing.
It's not opening.
Another manuscript. Emmett. That name sounds familiar. Isn't it from the first game as well? Really giving me a lot of, Oh. Spare fuse is now locked away because someone, Audie, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. So I gotta go back up. Why does Audie keep stealing them? I'm waiting for a jump scare. What was that? Someone's bowel just explode? What is this? House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zine in Finland, and his partner, Barbara Yeager, born Baba Jakala, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-renowned and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. That's funny, they say Stanley Kubrick. I don't know Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Must be foreign. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a big ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they become reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. Oh, okay, that's weird. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. Very interesting. What is this? Code? Manuscript.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
I'm smelling a boss fight. $273. Rose, if you see this, please run around to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. 273. Ah, come on. Stuck on that little wood there.
There. Power's back on. Shit. Careful, Saga.
Okay, they're really... I think I should move something. Maybe not. Ah, I really should have taken that ammo. Oh wait, there's a shoebox nearby. Because I really feel like I'm gonna need it. Just a feeling. Now what? This is the worst time. I dropped my button. Hold on. I got it. No. Not on my watch. Okay, now we go back into the house. I accidentally wasted too much battery on those guys, but that's alright, I guess. Still didn't get those, bolt cutters yet, so...
It was too late. It was underwater.
Blub, blub, blub.
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil.
The basement.
He says that again. I already checked out the basement, buddy. Cynthia, what are you doing in here? The old slooty booty.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
No, she hid there. Cynthia was the crazy lady with the light flicker.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
She
Did
was
know about
super
the dark
paranoid.
presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here.
So is Cynthia the wife of
I'm guessing
Thomasine?
the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Oh, maybe not. Thought so.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Oh, geez, this is a lot of reading. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here. After all these years, it took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it anymore. Not anymore. On my own, not anymore. Tom now, I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need it back. The shadows are moving. There is no... He's... Your friend did it to keep me safe. He's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom would do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that nonsense? There are no shadows. I found something funny when I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't. So, is Alan Wake's story unfolding about Tom? So, is Tom written about this entire time?
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears, to corrupt them.
The Dark Place uses people's fears to corrupt them. I went down to the basement to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. But it's getting harder and harder. I can't keep up much longer. So the Dark Place is changing people's memories too. Interesting.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Very dirty water.
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
Very. Alright, let's listen to this.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD.
Oh yeah,
Now
sure.
he had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Cynthia corrupted.
Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her, in the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Creepy.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom. Gale Barrows stared at his chest x-ray.
There's a lot to listen
It was
here.
in his left lung.
Really
It felt like a black hole.
super in-depth
An
story.
opening darkness. He felt like he was drowning.
It's literally like playing this entire game is like
So hard his whole body and soul felt twisted and mangled, upside down.
it's like investing into like a long ass
Emmett Elwood had enough.
mystery TV show.
All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, touching things, touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okay. That's enough for me. There's a lot to take in. So now what? I came in here. Hello, Gale. Well, Gale likes his crackers. Oh my god. We got one more.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
So does that mean Barry Wheeler is written out of the story as well, I suppose? I think so. Alright, so I guess the only other place to go is go to the downstairs to the music or museum. So originally Thomas Zane was always a writer and a poet, just like Alan Wake. However, in this, he was also rewritten as a film director. But Cynthia doesn't remember that. So when was he, you know, because she was in the first game as well. Crowds go wild for the rock and roll god. Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their adventure. Love for the reckless dark of the a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized. I'm not gonna read all this. It's just a lot of reading. Band member dead. Ooh, which member was that? Legendary heavy rock band mourns the loss of their guitarist Bob Balder, Fat Bob, as he was affectionately called. Died from complications of his illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. And Anderson had to get the exclusion. What this means for the band. It's a mystery. Not Fat Bob. Oh.
Anger's remorse. This is the one.
Anger's
But
remorse.
it's gone. Cynthia has the record.
To memorialize the only
She
pressing
won't tell me where to find it.
unreleased single, Anger's remorse. An unreleased single. Oh, jeez. Scary, ugly.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel.
Ooh, a hotel.
Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
Talking yourself in the third person.
Maybe Tom was taken.
Perhaps.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her.
Where is it?
Angus Remorse.
I'm gonna interrogate a ghost by shocking their balls.
Dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short.
Spraying him with ectoplasm goop.
An old folks care home.
It's in the bathtub.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
I'm having deja vu. I'm having crazy deja vu.
Angus Remorse is missing.
I think I'm thinking of
becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there.
damn
I need
straight.
to make Cynthia reveal its location.
It's in the bathtub. Give me that. We gotta play
Angus
this.
Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
We gotta play that one-hit single that was never released. Alright, lady, let me get in the jukebox. What is this? Who goes there?
It felt like a black hole.
Okay.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born, blood and pain, there is to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wound.
The overlap is excellent.
Music hits hard in this game. God damn. I'm trying to dance. I was listening to that song. I should have stayed there longer. Oh, it's wet down here. Gone too soon. Bright Falls record. Age 15, who went missing inside of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home. There's a bunker? Drowning. Did Cynthia kill her because she was jealous of Thomas Zane and his wife or whatever? Mourns loss of its young member. Ah. By her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter has not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police started. Yeah. Okay. Evil. Running low on ammo too with the pistol. Hmm.
What are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Beware the drowned lady.
Am I going in circles?
Oh yes. Not on my watch. Maybe I'll use the hunting rifle. Stop giving me health. I don't need health. Let's start her up. Hey, I hit that. That was bullshit. That's funny. Alright, let's hit with this button. Power.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Power of the light.
Closer. Destroy it. The only way.
Alan Wake. I was having deja vu because I remember like watching someone else play this game, I think. Not actually watching them play, but they were talking about it. And I said there's a point in the game like after a certain point
I need to reach the center.
the game kind of drops a bit, like halfway through. And I think that was at like a certain point. Maybe that's why I was having deja vu. I don't know. I could be wrong though.
Cynthia. She's here.
What does it say? Ocean view.
A dead end.
Did I seriously have to trigger that stupid dead end? What if I went down that other way? Like this way. This place is hella trippy.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Uh-huh. What if I want to go back? I hate when it gives you 2 paths to go and you don't know which one is the right one to go. Oh, it's locked! How could you? Oh no. Bastards. There could have been a secret down there. I hate when they do that stuff. Same door. I don't need that. I want that ammo. Ammunition. Let's turn on the power. Where is the key? I want more ammunition. And there's another healing health. That's okay because I need power. Alright. This is a long chapter. Nothing. The keys. Yay, we got the bolt cutters finally. Let's get them bolties. Why is it like bolt cutters being like a staple in horror games now? Ever since like Resident Evil Remake 2. Or Resident Evil 2 Remake, I meant to say. I said it so backwards. But why is that like such a staple now? I don't know why. Yeah, we got the bolt cutters. Alright, let's get out of here. What's going on?
The residents were restless! The residents shouted!
Damn. Helga's been lifting weights. So I could have just retreated into that room. Huh. Go figure. Show me the power. Is that really it? Just a little safe spot? That's kind of dumb. Bolt cutters. Snip, snip. Alright, let's end this chapter, man. I'm ready to end this chapter. This is a long one, too. So I don't, as I said, I was planning on gonna play a chapter with Alan Wake, and I will do that next time, but I didn't realize I was gonna be this long playing this chapter. And this is definitely a long one. Rest in peace, Nora. That wasn't there before. It was, though. I just wasn't paying attention. It's getting into a loop.
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Give me that. I need the light. I can't see. Yeah, you don't get a lot with painkillers. The patches heal you up more. Oh, I need that. Alright. Now what? Oh! A hag! A hag witch!
I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
So damn dark out here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Where is she? I can't stay in the room. I gotta get out of the water.
She got me good. Is it young girl and what? I deserve this. Just leave me here.
Shit!
Yes. More ammo. I need that.
She's coming. There must be a way to get the power back on.
What, in this room? No. Nope, not on my watch. I hit that. That's BS. Oh. What the hell?
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Defeat Cynthia! Hopefully Tor doesn't die.
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, down, I see. We're gonna drown you again, Cynthia. You thought you're afraid of water? You know nothing yet. Evil, ghosty witch hag lady. What the? What? I don't know what just happened.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Alright, let's do that again.
Goddamn thing. Toad. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Honestly, I don't even know what just happened.
That did it.
I can't. What is happening? I can't even see. That is stupid. Come on, man.
Cynthia took the record.
You gotta run back down this freaking stairs again.
It's your goddamn thing. Toad. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
Yeah.
I'm getting you the hell out of
I
here.
heard it the first time.
That did it.
Those flares might be helpful. Oh my god! Some of the boss fights are confusing. It's like, how do you know when to dodge?
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to try and be a little bit quicker, because this is ridiculous.
Hello. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself.
I get it. I'm getting tired of
Getting you the
hearing
hell out
this.
of here. That did it.
Why is she smacking me again? Take that. You get all my shotgun shells in your face. Defeat Cynthia. She just starts flailing at you like crazy.
The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story.
You're gonna love this story. It's an amazing story.
If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit!
The plot thickens.
Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Is it gonna be daytime yet?
Tor.
Hey, we saved Tor.
Fucking
I'll never drink moonshine and take Adderall and Percocets at the same time again.
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
So Cynthia was taken by the Taken. That's the kind of grandpa I would want. This dude's a rock and roll fucking god. And he's got like such a scratchy fucking sweetheart to him. End of chapter. Alright, so Or is it the song again? Yay. That was a good chapter. I really liked that one, going around the old people's home. And the old gods of Asgard are back again. So I think I'm gonna end it here. I was gonna do, and what I'm gonna do now is go jump on and do Alan Wake quest now, so you switch between the two different worlds. Yeah, so I'm just kind of listening to music a little bit. I'm taking a little bit of a break because that was a long ass chapter. Plus, there was a few times where I was fucking around too. I was backtracking a lot and kind of just messing around a bit. But oh, is this a song, Anger's Remorse? Honestly, I would buy the album to this music that they have for Alan Wake 2. I think it's generally good. This is the type of music I can get with. And the lyrics and the music is very well thought out. But anyway, as I was saying, again, I'm gonna end it here. I gotta take a break because I'm getting pretty tired playing. And then I'll have to pick up eventually soon, one of these days, so I can pick up and continue on with Alan Wake's side of the story. I know I did all of Saga's missions today. Now I can do some more backtracking, and then we'll go back on with Alan Wake. I like how you get, it's like 2 games in one almost. It's the same game, but 2 different stories. So you get to switch between Alan Wake and In the Dark Place, and then do Saga's version. That was fun. All right. Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm gonna end it here. I'm just gonna go to the menu. What?
One of those bugs. There's one under your chair.
Jeez. Alright.
I don't know how you guys can get that mucus up. Boy, I can.
It's alright, I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm gonna turn this off.
And it was spider.
Either way, until next time, hopefully in a few days I'll be able to pick back up and I'll be able to play more of the game. Alright, goodbye. Okie doke. I'm ending it from here. Goodbye. Till next time.